Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that bull. Happy holidays, everybody. Let's see here. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Looks like everything is good. Let's see, we got 5x5. Okay, good. How's everybody doing? Let's see here. I know I saw something pop by from Mr. Michael. Member and 13 months for brother Michael. Kicking us off just right, baby. Yeah, buddy. Met in that 1 year. That's how we do it, buddy. Hell to the yeah. How's everybody doing? No vertical tonight because I just didn't feel like it, to be honest. Marco, what's up, buddy? Rolf, what's happening? Maximus, what's up, buddy? Blessed, what's happening? Good to see you. Brother Michael, what's up, Betta? Good to see you. Henry, what's happening? William? Mr. Mick, what's happening? Good to see y'all. Good to see you. Dwayne, what's up, brother? Homezilla, what's happening? Good to see you. Let's see. We do have the... Oh, that's one thing I don't want to forget. If you are here, we are seriously, we can literally taste the 5K over on the second channel. And if you are not subscribed over there, do me a solid. Go subscribe over there. Drop a thumbs up or something like that. We are like less than 20 away. 20 away from 5K over on GBall Vision Survival. We're on the home stretch. I'm trying to figure out to get on Rumble and Kick. I know I gotta set some stuff up, but I'd like to get streaming and doing stuff over there incorporated with this. Thank you, Homezilla. Appreciate it. Good. What's up, Relic? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, my birthday's on the 6th, but this will be the closest stream to it. So, what up, Someway? Yeah, no hat tonight. I've had people who've been watching me for years that don't know I do live streams, and because of the thumbnails have said, I didn't know what you looked like. Monster Hunter, what's happening? Gotta celebrate Monster 2. I think I saw you upgrade your G-Baller membership. And speaking of that, we have a member video up. Let me get that posted for the people who need it. That'll be pinned at the top of the chat. Hells to the yeah. Mr. Paul, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Becoming a G-baller. We'll take it, baby. Glad to have you back on board, brother. Yeah, I do got some cool stuff set up. We can cover that here in a moment. If you guys want to, drop in what you have in your pocket today. Hell yeah, Paul. Give you a little horn here. And there we go. Glad to have you on board. Yeah, the members video will be pinned at the top of the chat. My daughter picked out my watch for my birthday in my EDC loadout on the Discord. Oh, remind me, well, if you guys want to, if you want to put it in the chat, you can put it in the chat. And if you want to put it in the Discord, you can put it in the Discord as well, and we can take a look at some photos. If you want to be a part of the Discord and you're not, it is free to do so. I can get you a link here in one moment as soon as this, loads up. Let's see here. It will invite you into the Pocket Check group. Lots of people in there now. It's really a new Discord. I just started it. I don't know. Somebody might have a better idea than I do, but not long ago. Should have started it many moons ago, but Discord links in the chat. What up, Daz? From Sydney, what's happening? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Sydney, Australia, I'm guessing. Old Metal Monster, what's happening? Which artisan was that in the members only video? Which artisan was that? Oh, you mean the giveaway knife? Is that what you're talking about with the recoil lock? What's up, TJ? Good to see you, bud. Oh, let's see. Boy, it's warm out here. Damn. Let's see here. If you are talking about the giveaway knife, I can't remember the name of it, to be honest with you. What is that? What is that called? Somebody will know. Does anybody remember what that knife's called? Is it the Simone? Simoon? I think it's the Simoon or Simone, maybe. Beta. SIMOON. Pretty sure that's what it's called. That'll be the lovely members giveaway knife tonight. It's got the new recoil lock, thumb studs. Hopefully it'll go to somebody who wants to experience the recoil lock who hasn't. But that'll be up for grabs as the normal members giveaway. And I'm going to toss in this free Tiger. I can't remember if it's D2 or G10, but just a little beater knife. Well, it's not little. It's actually good size. Flipper for the deployment. D10's a little weak. Now, for the push button, it's solid, but the light switch, Well, I mean, it's okay. It's all right. It's good, though. It'll be a good beater. So that'll be the primary giveaway. And then I have some stuff set up for if we hit 25 and 50. What up, Kathleen? Yeah, well, the verticals have been, with the exception of maybe one night, they've been pretty successful at bringing in a lot of new people, not only subscribers. Actually, we've gotten new subs, people to start coming into the live streams, and new members because of doing those. But it's a lot to try to keep track of. It's a lot to set up and a lot to incorporate. And it's been a long week. What's up, Sav? Rough day at work today, so it's nice to kick back and enjoy the G spot with the G ballers. Yeah, that's what it's all about, buddy. Glad you're here. Glad you could make it. Hopefully you can stay awake. D Sharon, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yoga pants and inflatable boobies would help you. Yeah, I'm not wrong about that. Dude, D man, so I had, well, I'm not even gonna say, well, so the note to creators is to not release the video for Kaiser, any type, until the day they are released. But you got these jokers releasing them like a day, 2 days early. And I'm about to just start doing that shit. But anyway, I went to get your knife set up to go and all that. And here I look at the website and the shit, it's the morning of. And the shit's gone. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to scratch that. I do know that there's some over on Blade HQ, or there was. The Damascus one is gone, but yeah, there's Homezilla saying it. Yeah, it's selling like hotcakes, which is great. I'm happy for you. That is awesome. It's a badass knife. Maximus upgrading the membership. Hell yeah, bud. Where are you at? You come to the Visionaire Club. Well, don't you worry. We're going to update that. I'm going to have an update coming soon for the new members and the upgrades, of course. Since I'm in a generous mood, we'll count that one as well. Oh, and speaking of knives, I have a knife or two to unbox as well. We'll do that here once we get situated. Appreciate that, monster. I try. 6-leaf SL82, pretty sweet for 35. I've heard nothing but good things about 6-leaf. And thank you some way. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I really don't want to get any older. Yeah, the Discord is done well. I do wish I would have started it. What's up, Dad? I do wish I would have started it when people asked me to 2 years ago, but Cicero, what's happening? Better late than never. Just signed up for State of Decay 3 alpha test through Discord. Cool. CJRB Ruffian, Gerber US1, Tiny Sog on the keyring, Nikron C1 Light, and a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield 9 for brother Neil. Very good. Very, very good. Mikey Trails, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Good to see you. You almost bought the Simoon twice. Did they do a premium one of that? Keith, what's happening? Good to see ya. I see Rick. What's happening? Shiro, what's up, buddy? Dog One, good to see ya. Rolf's got the Buck 112 Ranger S30V OD Green micarta, aluminum frame, oversized studs, and a T-Cal accomplice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good to see ya. Rick, happy Easter. I saw that some reviewers didn't follow the embargo. Oh, you mean, I mean, that's really routine stuff. That's like, but there's certain guys, we won't mention names. We know who they are, but they cut ahead. And they have, certain people have for a long time, but I've always just stuck with their wishes and done, released at least the first one on the day that they release. And then I trickle them out throughout the month because before I started creating, you get a Kaiser release and you got these guys doing eight knives at once, and you barely get a look at any of the shit. I mean, you get to look at it for a few seconds, but you don't know anything else about it. So I've always been with the theory that I'm going to release a video on one knife, per video. We're going to dissect the entire thing, and then we're going to do it all over again with the next one. That way people who are actually interested in finding out what the knife's about, how it should perform, how it's going to be out of the box, they'll know. They got a better idea than just a minute and a half look at the damn thing. So that's how we're going to roll it. Yeah, I got one, brother. If they continue, or if the one continues to hang out on Blade HQ, I'm going to release it really soon. If it doesn't hang out and it sells out, I'll probably sit on it until they bring out a new batch. I've had to do that in the past, and it's actually worked out well, because they usually have secondaries coming not too far behind. Yeah, I see the one there on Blade HQ is still hanging out. So if that's still there, we'll get that video up. Let me switch over here to the Matrix. Switch to the Matrix, please. Thank you. I just, technology, man, I'm telling you what. So that's Brother D. Sharon's design right there. And that is called the Koi Wolf. And it is a hot seller right now. Completely sold out on the Kaiser website within like 8 hours, or 8 to 10 hours. So pretty impressive. Along with a few other knives, as a matter of fact. From Kaiser. Double tap that screen, baby. That's right. William, what's happening? You just a wet behind the ears kid. Enjoy it. What the hell was that? Oh, one of my phones. Fuck. It's all good, it looks like. Just came over after watching your video, Why Spend $100. Glad to have you here, Mark. What did you think of the video? Dibs on the birthday spanking. Hopefully I get one of those later. Carrying the PM2 Salt with rock scale tie scales. Devo Premium Pony Stout V2 and the Raylight Dawn for the flashlight. Nice. Raylight. Yeah, buddy. Good old Raylight. Anyone get that Bel Air and Crew Air for 160? I know a lot of people I saw talking about picking one up. Whose exclusive was that? Yeah, same here, Mike. I love Crew Air. Top 3 easy. Well, top 5 for sure. All the reviewers praised the warning, and it sold out in the first minutes it was available. Yeah, that's another one I put at the bottom of the pile. Not even worth not even worth doing a video on it at that point. When in the damn hell are we getting the Yojimbo 2 and 15V? Where's my Excalibur and Mini Taipan? I want to know where's Para 3 Warney, Para 3 Tanto, Para 3 Clip Point, PM2 Clip Point. I want to know where the hell that stuff is and what they're doing over there. Spyderco, man. They're freaking... I don't know what the hell they're doing. What up, Ramses? Hit that thumbs up. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Thomas, good to see you. Good to see you. If y'all are looking, I think White Mountain has a couple of the S45 as well. So, got a couple on White Mountain and a couple on Blade HQ. Altered Sky, good to see you, bud. Yeah, the Damascus looks sweet. Or it is sweet, is what I should say. Yeah, sweet-ass knife for sure. Are the USA-made knives better than import knives at the same price? It depends on what you are talking about. In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. And I would say maybe even in a lot of cases, no. Like, for instance, if we go 150, for 150, you can get a Kershaw Bel Air and Magna Cut, and G10, a steel clip, steel liners. Or for 150, you can go to like Vosteed, Artisan, Kaiser, and you can get S45, titanium all the way around. And so it just kind of depends what you value and what you're looking for. Geo, yeah, I haven't heard anything from them in a while. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Music Portal? Good to see you. Fred, what's happening? Good to see you. Concept SIF and S35EN, SRM 258, and cleaning my Bull 211. Nice. What do you think of that 258? Kevin becoming a G-baller. Hell to the yeah, baby. That's what I like to see right there. Let me get the little horn out here real quick. Now, why is that? There we go. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, glad to have you on, Kev. Welcome to the GBall. At the top of the chat, do a better job at linking that at the There you go. Members video is posted at the top or somewhere, not sure where. Top or bottom of the chat, it'll say members, have a link next to it. We're going to give away a Simoon. And if we hit the 25 is a banger if we get that far. So for the 25, we got a brand new Real Steel Iris. If you want to look at it, we can do that. This is the rear flipper version. This is if we hit 25 new members during the stream. 12C, 27N, and G10. Deep carry wire clip that's reversible. Liner lock. Just a little budget feller. Purple G10. That's kind of the throw-in knife, if you will. Little $30 throw-in. And then we got a blue anode titanium pen, bolt action, tie clip with a micro mill pattern, spinner up top, and a glass breaker. So that way when you're done signing your receipt at the restaurant, you can bust the windows out of the door on your way out. And then I'm going to give you a choice, the winner. We have a Kaiser Sparrow, which is unavailable and won't be available in this configuration, as far as I'm aware. These are no longer in production. S35, beautiful titanium handle, backspacer, and clip. Or the Kaiser Zero with that crazy stacked titanium handle. Yes, that is all titanium. Titanium backspacer and a titanium clip. And then this one is going to be in S35 or S45. I can't remember. So you'll have your choice between those two. And I have said if we have a crazy night and get to 50 new members, I got one for that as well. It's a prototype top liner lock feldspar. All right, that's what we'll do. And then I don't know if you were here or not, or whoever wasn't here, that'll be the primary giveaway that we're doing no matter what. The Artisan Simoon, fairly new knife from them. Recoil lock. Love the recoil lock. Mickey, 17 months, baby. Happy, healthy, blessed B-Day, homie. G Busy Biz. Thank you, brother. 17 months. Damn. About to hit that 1.5 year mark. Makes my KR, what's up? What's up? Thanks. Appreciate it, brother. And gifting a membership. Brother William picking it up. Hells to the yeah, baby. Hells to the yeah. Are you guys going to be celebrating Easter? Having a dinner? Anything? Thank you, Brother Mick. We'll tally that bad boy on there. Appreciate you, brother man. And then Rolf coming right behind him, gifting a membership there, and Miss Kathleen picking it up. Let's hit that with the little doodad. Hells yeah, baby. Hell yeah. And I'll do this too. If we hit 25, I'll throw another 5 on there to bump it right up to 30. How about that? The 258 is really good. Yeah, let that G-ball wall flow, baby. Let that G-ball wall flow. Carrying my Geo Phantasm, Relative, Shrike, and a Pair 3 Salt Lightweight out to mess with modding it into a new AWT scale kit. Nice. I think I saw you say that, or I remember you saying that somewhere. I don't know if it was a comment or in the stream, but yeah, the Spyderco is great for doing a whole bunch of stuff, aftermarket stuff. What up, dog one? Let's see here. I actually just watched GBall Vision on the Kaiser Hollow before I jumped in here. Thank you for the kind words on my first design, bro. Yeah, let's get that bitch out. This was another hot seller from Kaiser. The Hallow, baby. CPM 10V 60 to 62 on the HRC, so they have bumped it up. And 10V has, from my memory, has a pretty wide range it can be done to 60 to 66. But, you know, when you're talking 64 and up, that's going to be like a, you know, small batch, custom level type heat treat. And look at that carbon fiber. It is some beautiful stuff. Micro milled aluminum. And the finish almost damn near, like it looks like a DLC in person. I had to do like 5 double takes and then double check the website because I was like, hell, it looks like DLC. But yeah, that's a great size, great blade shape, great materials. Somebody said it looked like a sort of like a folding Feist, and I was like, yeah, it does kind of. But then it comes with a Kydex sheath with the carbon fiber imprint, and Kaiser finally has smartened up. They're still sending them with a small tech lock, an unbranded tech lock, but they're also sending them with a clip now, which they should have always done, with the reverse tongue. So excellent stuff from Kaiser and Mikey there. Rams got the Leatherman Art, Kunwu Chad, and PM60. Demco 20.5, Oz 10. Demco 20.5 and S35. Bodacious and S30. Shaman and M4. Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Olight Mini 2 Ultra Flash. Roby Vaughn Aurora 4. Very nice. Loaded out, baby. You don't got your chest rig on with your AR-15? Miranda Keith, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and they have been selling like hotcakes too. One version is completely sold out on the Kaiser site, and one is completely sold out on the Blade HQ site. But both versions are still available on each retailer's website. One and one. Crossley, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who got the membership, Mick? Miss Kathleen got the membership from you. Very nice. Appreciate that, brother. I'm sure Kathleen does as well. Kathleen was a member for a while. And she said, GBall sucks ass. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Where are we at? Bass Beast, what's happening? Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Bass Beast. Glad you are here. Yeah, we got a lot of people outside of the U.S. That watch the videos. Canada, of course. We got tons of people from Canada. Turkey, Australia, various Europe, various parts of Europe. Where else was another one? The Netherlands. There's another spot. Where was it? The other thing I'm real happy about too is typically with creators, you have your analytics that will show the amount of people who watch your videos, who are subscribed, and who aren't subscribed. And typically, the number of unsubscribed that watch is always higher, typically. Like a good percentage would be like 60% to 40%. Which means your content is going out to new people. So you want that. But when I first started paying heavy attention to that, we were at like 58%, which isn't bad. But within the last like 4 or 5 months, it's actually went down to like 52%, which is freaking badass. That means half the people who watch my videos are subbed and the other half aren't, which is good. That means there's still new viewers, but those viewers are subscribing more often. So it's sweet. And then the other channel, speaking of the other channel, if you're in here and you're not subscribed to the second channel, the backup channel, whatever you want to say, we're about to hit 5K over there. And I call it GBVS for short. Stands for GBall Vision Survival. We're less than 20 subs away over there from 5K. So if you're here and you're not subscribed over there, do me a solid and subscribe over there. I got plans for that channel that just haven't come to fruition yet. They will, but it's going to take me some time. But that channel was created just because I like to have backups to most things in life, and it made sense to start that channel. I think directly a year after I started this channel, I started that channel just to have a backup place where, just in case. And it gave me the ability to have a place I could post other stuff. And we will be doing that eventually here. Miranda Keith becoming a G-baller. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anybody who's gifted a membership or becomes a member, there's a link above the chat that'll take you to the members video. You can click on that, go leave a comment on that video, and that will enter you for any types of giveaways we do tonight. They are all going to be member related. And then when we hit 5K on GBall Vision Survival, and when we hit 25K on this channel, we're going to have like a big giveaways. We'll do a public one, and then we'll do a couple members ones. We'll have a couple goal member giveaways like normal. So hopefully that won't be long. Up that. Hey, up. Let me see how things are. And I don't know why. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, but we are. Can I just pause that? Is the video laggy for you guys? Or does it just look like that to me? Shouldn't be that laggy. Man, I need to get something else. I need to get some more space in there. It will be laggy sometimes when I'm flipping back and forth, but it shouldn't just be laggy while we're sitting here. Like if I'm pulling up different websites and stuff, it will kind of laggy then, but let's see here. Altered Sky gifting a membership to D. Sharon. D. Sharon to the G Ballers. Thank you, Altered Sky. Appreciate it. Nope, I'll be working on Easter like every other holiday besides Christmas. Damn, where do you work at, Mike? Where do you work? What's up, Sever7? Got a TAC AA, Nightcore TIP, Nightcore MTA Pro, Nightcore Tiny 3, Nightcore headlamp, and 2 coast lights. Oh, yeah, we got to pull up the... So we got 82% right now that do EDC a flashlight, and then we got a couple who don't. Kev's got a Launch 19. Now let me ask this. Who doesn't carry a flashlight for their EDC? Well, Bass, hopefully we don't disappoint you. Big gathering of the tribe, Barbie and I, 4 grandbabies, daughter and husband all coming over. Nice. See, that's just the best, isn't it? You know, it's like when we have Thanksgiving here, it's always like chaotic and chaos, but it's a good chaos, especially when you know it's going to be that way. You can expect it. And it just gives you a better chance to enjoy. Always do Easter big with fam, getting myself a Spyderco Native 5 lightweight and 15V for Rams. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Apex, we said what's up. Danny B, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. That would be my Glock 10M, but I did not leave the house today, so don't have my rig on. One of these days, I'm going to show up with my helmet and plate carrier. They'll probably freaking shut me right down. Ohio. Germany, yeah, we do. We do have quite a few from Germany. Actually, it's been more and more people have been coming over from that general area. Woke up a little early, 3 a.m. in the Netherlands now. Woo! So you guys are what? 5? No. You guys are 4 hours ahead of us. And what can you do to get what you want? Not a whole lot, bro. What can you do to get what you want? You just gotta keep putting in the work, I guess. Video is laggy. Yes. Yeah. It shouldn't be now, though. Shouldn't be now. Let me know. That was 3 minutes ago. 7 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Damn. Do you have fiber optic connection? Yes, I do. I don't think it's the internet. I think it's the desktop. It doesn't have, I'm running 2 screens, webcam, whatever else. I think the tower is having trouble, I think I need more RAM. Need more RAM. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? I don't carry anything special, but I do carry a small one. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Olight mini keychain. I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know that you'd want, I don't know that you want to spend money on it, but I will tell you, which we already talked about, the brother to this Nightcore. But between the Tiny 3 and the Tip 3, these are the best EDC flashlights that I know of, because you can literally drop this fella down in your pocket. Doesn't weigh much. It's not big. It's good ass quality. It's Nightcore. Or you can carabiner it to your belt loop, your keys, your sling bag. You can also, with the Tip 3s, it comes with a pocket clip, or you can clip it right in your pocket. But from like May or June until August, September, this will be, what I use for my flashlight, because they're so lightweight. And they do plenty. And if I need something bigger, I, get in my sling bag or whatever. Or I can just turn around and grab 1 out of 100. But see, that's when you just need to buy 39 and freaking blow the brains all over the place. Yeah, that's a good point, Rick. We should appreciate all the medical field people. I agree. I EDC 2 flashlights, 3 with wallet, and 4 if I have a hat on. Yeah, I always have one. Well, you guys are going to see. I've said it in the members video and the live streams as well. Yeah, we do have fiber optic, and my desktop is hard lined in. So I got to believe it's the tower. Adventure Fitty, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Barbie, what's happening? Good to see you. The Nikon K11 version 2.0. Oh, I don't think I've heard of those. I did just get a new flashlight from a new company, like a little clip light type of deal. I always have my little Olight on my keychain, and an i5T or an Arcfeld. Yeah, the new Arcfelds are nice. I'll tell you what's nice. Well, the new Nightcore, but I have a video coming this week. I gotta do just some final touches, but it'll be going up this week. It'll be a full EDC update video, like an EDC 2026 update, like a full coverage. It's not gonna be just like, 3 or 4 items. It's gonna include all kinds of different stuff. I'm not going to give any spoilers away, but that'll be coming this week. There's a gear and gadgets, a big ass one coming, like 15 or 20 items. There's 2 gun safes that I'm going to be doing videos on, like a big one and then a small one. Body armor to show off that was sent in. I'm going to be doing a big, like, buffet of utility type knives, because I've never done like a group of utility type knives. So we're going to do one of those. That'll be coming up as well. So I got a bunch of different stuff lined up to do, but I got to incorporate like the gear and gadgets and the EDC updates and some of those other videos, you know, incorporate those with the normal videos. So I gotta kind of schedule that stuff and plan on recording that stuff, because some of those gear videos and like the EDC update, those take, you know, 10 times the time it does to do like a knife video. Want to know what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, I would recommend the Nightcore Tip or Tiny 3. Those are both really good. If you want a crazy powerful EDC light, look into GBall handhelds. They are comparable to Mod Light and Surefire, but generally more powerful and cheaper by $100 in some cases. I'll have to check that out. By Z-Bolt. I generally, for like an EDC light, don't look to have something like ultra blinding. Like, I don't know what, I forget what these go up to. The Tip 3s. I mean, it gets pretty bright, but it's not insane. But like for, like if you're going somewhere unknown or, you know, that type of deal, then definitely I would have something that can spit out some lumens. I have an Arcfeld Pro on my belt, AI2R on my keys, and a Mini and an O-Clip Pro on and in my bag. I have a problem. There's nothing wrong with backups, brother. That's a good way to go, in my opinion. Good to see you, Brandon. Ooh, no, that stinks. Stomach flu. Hopefully you guys feel better by tomorrow. Yeah, we should have some good stuff coming up. Oh, and we released the very first monthly Knife Club box video. When was that? A couple days ago, I think. That was the first one I've done of those. That box is pretty cool. I've been doing the tack pack for like 6 months, and that, you know, and many of you guys have been around for the lives for that. The tack packs are good. And it seems the owner of Monthly Knife Club is an awesome dude. He's much like me, who loves gear and knives. Like, he loves that stuff, this stuff. So the box is a great representation of why I started the channel, because I love that stuff. Or I love knives and gear. So it's a perfect thing to incorporate into the channel for sure. Did you see the new SRM Bushcraft? Pick one up for my daughter. Did you see the new SRM Bushcraft? I actually have seen that, and I have one of those. Can't believe I found it that quick. But yeah, this is an awesome, awesome fixed blade. Awesome. SRM doesn't piss around. Love their stuff. Got a granulated pummel there on the end. Blue micarta. Look at that. Oh, it's good stuff. Good stuff. 14C, right? Yep. 14C on that bad boy. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. We did that in a did we do that in? Some sort of fixed blade video. But now that nice weather's coming, we're going to start doing some more testing outside on various fixed blades, so that'll be fun. Can't believe I found that quick. Yeah, the SRM's good to go, though. Good stuff. Adventure Fitty, 16 months, baby. My waxed wing collab drops Monday. Awesome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Howdy, what's happening? Am I on hold? Just asking. I don't know. Are you on the phone? Are you on the phone? Lehigh show next weekend. Is it? Damn. It's next weekend, so the 11th. Been rocking the Rayleigh Pineapple Mini for a long time now. Yeah, that's a good general EDC light. If you're not looking for... I have the copper pineapple mini, and then I have the Rayleigh LAN titanium. They got such a good quality light. I've talked with the Monthly Knife Club owner before. He's definitely a cool dude. Yeah, he's a good dude. Good dude for sure. From what from what I've seen from them, and then, from talking with him, it seems like it might not always be this way, but it seems like it from everything I've seen. It seems like you're buying the premium knife, which always ends up being like pretty much the cost of the box. And sometimes, in some cases, that knife's even more. But then you get like 3 or 4 or 5 other things in the box, whether it's like gear, gadgets, other knives, on top of that. So it's like you're buying that premium knife and then you get a bunch of other stuff with it for free, basically, is what it boils down to. From the ones that I've seen and the way it seems like he tries to do it, is that you're basically paying for that premium knife, if that, and then you get a bunch of other cool crap with it. So it'd be like if you went to Blade HQ and bought a $180 knife, and then they sent you the knife and another knife and a compass and a fire starter and a pouch, and some other stuff. So we'll see what happens with it, but it seems to be pretty solid. D. Sharon coming back with a gifted membership, baby. Boss Beast picking it up. Hells to the yeah. What, where am I here? Let me see. Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you, brother D. Sharon. Appreciate that, man. Hit him with that GBall. Whoa. I've been getting boxes for about 7 months. Haven't been disappointed yet. So, yeah, there you go. There's like so I've seen them sporadically, and then a little bit here and there recently. But, yeah, everyone that I've seen has been worth it for sure. Damn, I'm hoping to, yeah, first member from the Netherlands. That's right. Yep. First member from the Netherlands. Damn, I would love to get to that show at least for one day. Olight Mini 2 Ultra Flash, Robivon Aurora 4 Flashlight, Truelight Saber, Olight i3T, average daily carry. Save the bigger ones for I'm going away from home. Yeah. And those, like some of them bigger, more powerful flashlights or what have you, like for me, I wear a sling bag a lot. Like when I leave the house, unless I'm going like a block up the street or something to the store or whatever. But if I'm leaving the house, I take a sling bag with me always. And that has, any number of various things, which the one that I've been using, I've been testing it out since around the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas time. And that's what that's going to be kind of like the centerpiece of my EDC update, but it's going to encompass the bag, everything in the bag, and then other items as well that you would correlate to EDC that a lot of times I would say you don't see in those updates. I'm a CNC machine mechanic, certified electrician through the same company. Well, that's why you are working. That's why you're too valuable not to work. I'm pretty sure the last week was just a wee knife, Homezilla. Or last month. Next month, it's going to be a Kaiser, I believe. Happy Easter. They found the second pilot. The second pilot is okay. Very good. I was hoping that when night came, they would be able to snag him up. Good to see you, Zipawahe Impact. Is get his own fixed blade design. Ask him now. Ask Adventure Fitty to do what? Are we still doing the AMA? What's the AMA? Has collaborated with Neves on the Shib and Nomad on the Maverick. Can I put a link to the Whatty? I sleep with 2 Spydercos or 2 OTFs in my Mini Olay Ultra. I sleep with a knife or two as well. Oh, yeah. I forgot I put that. Yeah, of course. Ask me anything. Of course. My neighbor called the cops on me last night, said I shined a laser at them. I showed the cop my Nightclare EDC 23, no laser. He was like, damn, that thing is bright. Dude, see those cops should have something like that. Those cops should have something like that for sure. They should know about that stuff. What's up, Matt? Ronald, good to see you. Yeah, of course. You can, I'm an open book. You can ask me anything. I'm an open book. Yeah, the EDC 23 does not have a laser on it, does it? The 25 don't. The 27. I know their new one does because I've been testing it out. That is actually that's the flashlight in my sling bag that I've been using. $30 drones, attracting missiles, big drone, toy drone. Exactly. That's right. I have quite a few Small Maker USA fixies. It's a cool part of the community, absolutely. Of course. Yep. Awesome, we got him back. Yeah, I think, the only reason that rescue team went in during daylight hours for that initial one is because they knew exactly where he was, and he was hurt, I'm pretty sure. Uh, think about this. Those dudes are going hundreds of miles an hour, right? At the time of impact, they were going several hundred miles an hour. They get hit by a missile from the rear that goes up into their engines, okay? And that impact is insane. And at that time, the jet runs through its various whatnots and lets them know the jet is effed. Time to get the hell out of the jet. And the pilot can eject both of them, or they can each they both can eject themselves. They're getting ejected out of that jet at 10 Gs. At 10 Gs while going several hundred miles an hour while there's explosions going off right around them, because the jet's blowing up. But yeah, the pilot was hurt. I'm assuming that the weapons specialist, his co-pilot, was probably pretty effed up as well. He's at least shook up from it, no question. But yeah, those dudes are some badass mofos. And they got one hell of a survival kit with them as well. On their body, they got a bunch of stuff. And then attached to those seats is actually a whole nother kit that is accompanied, a small rifle is accompanied in that kit that is in two pieces that they put together. And it's in this kit underneath the seat. And when they go out of the jet, they're with their seat, and that's got like a little parachute type deal that goes off. And then once they hit their parachutes, they actually release from the seat, and that bag is actually attached to that parachute that they're using, and that bag goes with them. So it's set up really, really smartly. And then the main item they have is their encrypted radio. And that's how they were able to find the dude and know where he was and how he could keep in contact with him. But yeah, those dudes are badass and very skilled survivalists for sure. That's good they got him though. I ordered the ABW slip joint. Very nice. Yeah, American Blade Works is good stuff. I saw a comment from somebody earlier saying they thought American Blade Works were ugly, and I was like, what? What? Yeah, if you're in here though, we're gonna keep doing it. Let's do it tonight. Come on, can we do it? What are we at? We need 17 more people. Are you telling me all 60 of you are subscribed to my other channel? Huh? All 60 of you. All 60 of you are subscribed to the other channel. I want everybody in here to let me know. 60 of you in a row. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. And if you say no, go subscribe. Okay? 8,000 lumen on Supper Burst. That's right. Unfortunately, it was pilot error. They said they should have deployed their lawyer's bank right and get the hell out of here, but they didn't. But they're both okay now. Well, they were using heat-seeking missiles, and by the time that they knew it was too late. That thing was up their ass. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, that's for sure. I mean, think about it. They're going that fast, getting ejected that fast, and simultaneously, there's a big ass jet around you that just got hit with a big missile that is exploding the jet engines with all this metal flying around. Yeah, shrapnel. I mean, there's no guarantee whatsoever. Like, they set them up the best that they can in that situation, but that's got to be one hell of a, and it's not like they had time to like slow the thing down and get to a slower speed and then eject out of there. No, they got hit, and within, I forget what it was, within seconds, the jet lets them know if they can continue or if they need to get the hell out of there. And, all the lights start flashing, and it'll say, I think it'll come through on their encrypted radios or come through their jet, however that works, and say, you got to get the hell out of the jet, basically. So, but yeah, those dudes are some serious machines. I have no idea what you guys are talking about with the Scarlet Witch and all that. Oh, they should have deployed their flares. See, I've heard with it could be so that can work, but they're using an analog, so they are looking through a certain machine. It's actually wired into the missile, and they can actually track onto the jet's trail, the heat signature of the trail. And the faster they're going, the more afterburn they have, the clearer and better tracking that missile has. And not all the jets, we have the capability to know if a missile like that is onto us, but it's not something that is used. It's kind of old tech that they're using to do this. And a lot of the jets just aren't outfitted with the capability to let them know that type of missile is on them. But what I was getting at is, even with the flares, it can work sometimes with the flares, but the point of them being able to lock onto the jet's heat signature from the engines, that missile basically is going to stay in line, and that's why you see those missiles going right up into the engines. So the flares, it's kind of a iffy thing for that type of scenario with that type of setup. The Tiny 3 and the Tipsy MTA Pro, Nightcore, and Ace Beam Attack AA. Yeah, those are all good. Nightcore is, as many of you know, one of my favorite companies when it comes to flashlights and battery banks. Used to repair F-16 weapons, almost tried out for the guys that go get them, but I had a guaranteed job and didn't want to risk it. You mean like the rescue team? I'm subbed. I have been. Yes, I certainly am. So they can cut themselves out of planes wiring and not get electrocuted. That's right. Stephen Parks becoming a GBaller. Welcome to the GBallers. Welcome. Welcome. I was wondering where they kept the lawyers on an F-15. Yeah, they're sneaky bastards, I will say that. Yes, the other channel, right here. I'm putting it in the chat. I am putting it in the chat right now, okay? And I want every single person, even if you think you're subscribed, to go over there and double check. Adventure Fitty, of course I'm subscribed. That might help. That might help. Yes, and a member today. It was too late. What do you mean, Steve? What's too late? Watch the Canopy Goose. Watch the Canopy. Watch the Canopy Goose. Not sure what you mean. The thing is, we have like hundreds and hundreds of aircraft. So, although it sucks to lose some of the stuff we have, it doesn't compare to it doesn't compare to what is going on the other side. You know what I mean? Yes, the second channel is GBall Vision Survival. Yeah, they do have. So yeah, it's something that's complex as hell. Altered Sky, but yeah, a lot of the stuff that you see. Well, you typically a lot of the air defense is like that, where it's ground to air, and instead of trying to lock on to the actual missile, they lock onto the missile's pathway, its trajectory, and it goes up there, gets in the trajectory path, and it'll blow up, and take the missile with it, basically. But there's all kinds of different stuff, especially if we're talking about the United States. They got all kinds of stuff, and stuff we are probably not even aware of. Meant to tell you that I got the Travax wallet in. It's so nice. Thanks. Did you get the Contour? Did you get the Contour? Lando, what's up, man? That's exactly right. They do not work with those shoulder-launched bitches, and that's the thing. Iran has all kinds of stuff that they've been using that is old and outdated, but the shit still can work and can still cause damage. And that's kind of some of the issue. Like, if they're using 10, 15-year-old tech, and that's kind of like with that analog thermal imaging that they're using. I don't know exactly precisely how it works, but they're able to look through, basically call it like binoculars that can see thermal signature. They're able to lock on to a heat signature like that jet engines, and they're able to basically lock onto that through this thing they're looking through, this thermal imager. It's like an analog, I think. It's not digital. And it actually goes to the missile and lets the missile know this is what you're locking onto. And those are, but our air stuff has to be, they can't use the stuff if we're not in range of the stuff. So that's why we're seeing some of what we have seen here over the last day or two is, and why we haven't seen it before is because it's been a lot of long range stuff. Now this is like shorter mid range stuff, and that's getting in their air defense capabilities. If you didn't know, there's only 4 countries in the entire world that have a production for air defense, and Iran is one of them. When was the last time we lost an A-10? Desert. No. That was an F-15 in Desert Storm. The A-10, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be hard to find out. But I wouldn't put too much stock into that anyway about the A-10. The planes they are hitting are at least 20 years old, at least. We're talking generational. Yes, rescue team. Yeah, that would have been dope. Dangerous as hell, but dope. My posts are delayed by 10 minutes. No, that's probably just me. Delayed. Concept Fenrir fixed blade JG10 with green has shipped. Nice, Keith. Nice. Yeah, the Fenrir fixie is badass. Badass. The F-15E was a $100 million loss. Yeah, well, we can just tack that on to the millions, billions, that's gotten shot and destroyed. Have you ever seen those test pilots on the railroad tracks going through the test of what it would be like if they ejected? It's insane. Their mouths are almost torn off their face. Yeah, I know with like our new stuff, like what those guys were in, when they're actually getting ready to eject, I don't know how it works, but they're actually like forced into a specific position by the chair and, by the jet. So that way their neck is like, their head and neck is, like back. So it's, everything should be in line basically. They got some crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Subscribe to all the channels, baby. In April, they say we lost an A-10, lost 6 during the Gulf War. Yeah, I mean, if you think about like Vietnam, we lost hundreds and hundreds of our aircraft. A lot of it was like helicopters and shit, but it wasn't just helicopters. But to put it in perspective, in Vietnam, we lost hundreds and hundreds of aircraft. So losing a couple, isn't a big deal. 5,000 Chinese man pads delivered a few months ago. Yeah, I heard that. And I heard that they also got a delivery of, we got to take what we hear with a grain of salt. But I heard also North Korea just sent them like several thousand missiles as well. Who knows? The Contour is amazing. And if you watch my EDC update video, that'll be coming out this week. It shows you how my wallet is actually set up. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope how mine's set up. I'll tell you. It's got the little ring at the end there? I have a titanium C-hook, so I can like basically clip it to stuff, But along with that, I got a little titanium flashlight from Mech Army. Similar to like the I2T or whatever it is from Olight. But I got one of those on there. Let me see if I can find this bitch. We'll do like a little field trip here. And then we'll get into the first. I got a ton of stuff from Mech Army. A lot of their stuff is what I use for my keys, what I use for my wallet. Let me see here. So they updated, I actually helped them update their CPLU wrist flashlight. It had a electronics problem that I helped them figure out. So that's actually a version 2. I have a video coming on that soon as well. I run this compass on my keys. I run a bunch of these D-rings. Literally the best way to secure your keys, and if you have gear on your keys, literally the best way to do it. And then here's the little flashlight I have attached to my wallet. Awesome little flashlight. But that's what I have attached to my wallet. That and like a C-clamp. You know, that way my wallet in itself is kind of like it's got a little extra capability to it. But yeah, you guys are definitely going to want to tune into my EDC update video. It'll be, ooh, they got a new one. What? What? Ooh, I like that little guy. I love Mech Army. I love gadgets, so it makes sense. But they got some cool stuff. They got some cool stuff, baby. Little tritium necklace there. What? I rock that on my keys. That clip there. Yeah, you guys are definitely going to want to tune into the EDC update video. Was rescuing a pilot and the ejection seat activates. Bye-bye real quick. That's why safetying the seat is first priority. Yeah, that's wild. I was in from 98 to 2000. Our anti-radar missiles could be fired, and they could take the radar in a pickup and run, and the missile would track and destroy back then. Can you imagine what we're doing today? Yeah, it is really almost unfathomable until it gets explained to you as to some of what we have going on. But yeah, we only get, like a little taste of what is actually going on. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let's get over there and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. What are we at now? Let's see here. Oh, we're 11 away. 11. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Can we do it before the stream's over? Can we do it? Subscribe here to GBall Vision Survival. Thanks, Bugs. There you go. Yeah, supposedly they're sending a bunch of stuff to them as well. They definitely do. We all do. They all do. They all lie. They all lie, sadly. Carrying the white G10, Black Blade, Vosteed, Porcupine 2.0. Nice. I don't think the A10 will be going anywhere anytime soon. They've been getting ready to retire that for like 2 decades, and they can't. They need it. We need it. We need it. Yeah, agreed. No, it's a regular wallet. Travax, baby. Travax. Some of you guys might throw up in your mouth, but, when you have problems like I do, it makes sense. I actually have 2 of their wallets. I have an Armored Summit, and then I have the Contour, which is my baby. Or no, I don't have the Summit. I got the original 2.0. But here is the beautiful contour. Like I said, some of you might throw up in your mouth, but it's a beautiful wallet. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, that's an ad. I see. Yeah, look at that. 5 years ago, I bought that bad boy. There we go. And they got a bunch of different ones. I went with the Mississippi Mud. Damn. Oh, that's the titanium. I don't think I got the titanium. What did I get? The steel, I think. Or what did I get? I don't remember. But yeah, they got a bunch and they're awesome, but they're really expensive too. But yeah, you guys see that little circular jobby? See that little hooky jobby right there? I have one of them titanium C clamps hooked onto that, and yeah, that's right, William. Watching the A-10 on a controlled descent to within 20 to 30 feet off the ground immediately changes descent into an ascent is awe-inspiring. Yeah, those dudes are nuts. Was it 10K? I knew that it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but I didn't know exactly how many, but I knew it was a shitload. I think it's the most ever, actually. Like in any battle, war type of deal. Vietnam. Because of the type of mission that it was. You know what I mean? That's just the way it went. That's just the way that it went. What's up, Kali? Yeah, I actually have a new Woobin in to check out. That'll be releasing soon. Oh, I gotta get. So we're gonna do a little unboxing here. Just because. I don't even know what the hell it is. It's been sitting in my one drawer forever. I forgot about it. KB271A. So let's find out what this bad boy is. Use our new Deathly Hallow. You ready for this? Ready? Probably some wild ass knife. Made in China. It is. What the hell do we got here? Oh, shit. All right. Leave it up to Kubi. Wow, that's milled titanium. Little tactical, baby. Triple flipper and a cutout. What are we looking at? The fuck does that say? Oh. S45? Is that what this says? Oh, no, it's M390. I see. So that's milled titanium and then M390 for the steel. Yeah, let's do a super slice steel for a hard use tactical blade. That makes sense. It is pretty comfy in that grip. So that one's like for pulling it out of the pocket. Gotta love those nasty hawksbills. Anybody seen those before? I've never seen that before. They sent me that months and months ago. Months ago. We'll probably give that away someday. We'll give that away someday as well. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's see here. Which Olight? What's up, Ron? Dog1 subscribe. Thank you, buddy. What's up, BNA? Good to see you, bro. I used to carry the wallet that George Costanza carried on Seinfeld. I know who you're talking about, and I know what show you're talking about, but I don't know what wallet he carried. The A10 is just too valuable. Gotta keep it. Brian, what's up? Those assholes I don't want to even hear that. Those assholes have no problem spending money. Exter makes a good wallet. I've actually carried 3 or 4 of their wallets, and I like them. But I always go back to my Travax. I love the Travax. And I rocked the original 2.0 for a long time as well. But the Contour, man. I'm running a Travax Axis old school Travax. Hell yeah. I love Travax. I'm a Travax dude, that's for sure. What up, Repairman Levi? Good to see ya. It's a secret. Hey, yeah, if you haven't and you're interested, look up some details about the A10 and all its capabilities. It's nuts. Yeah, that's good, Rams. That's good. Like me, I have a huge issue, you know? Huge issue. When is the survival or content? When is the survival or content? What do you mean? Yeah, Brian, I know. I should have wore a hat. Yeah, that thing's nasty. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to, drones are a game like, drones are just I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think about drones, to be honest. That might be what it's called. It doesn't say. All it says is KB 271A. I think now that you say it, it is the premium Wraith, which I don't even think they have them anymore. I love a good hawksbill as well. And it's a big boy too. Like it ain't a small knife. Pretty good size. Yeah, that'll definitely do some cutting. That'll do some slicing. What do you think about the Lion Steel, Nylock Steel in the 5? I have no input on it. I won't give any insight or input or speculation on something I have no idea about. I have no idea about that steel. That's one that I do not know. I do, however, know that Nitro X7 is a badass steel that we need to see more of. Monster Hunter, my week was good and very busy. The channel keeps me insanely busy throughout the day. And then because of Easter week and my birthday, it has been extra, extra busy. Aerial Traveler, what is happening? Hello from Southeast Ohio. Hello back from North Central Pennsylvania. Heard anything on a Wixco Vortex XL? No, I have not, but I have told them there needs to be one. So we'll see. KB Wrath folding knife, titanium handle, M390 sick. There you go. That's what it is. Travax warehouse half a mile from my old house. Man, that'd be sweet and trouble for me. DBD, what's up, buddy? 18 months. Damn. Happy birthday, brother Gweg. G-baller holler. How you doing? Now that there's 35% tax on everything, market adjusted to that reality. It's how they... Yeah. Yeah, I actually trimmed the beard. That was quite a bit longer up until like a week ago. Like I usually get a haircut and whatnot, like not like soon. And then I just let my hair and my beard grow all summer into the winter. And then by the end of winter, I look like a caveman. Kind of just that way, if I have to do anything sketchy, I can like shave my head and my face real quick, and I don't look even remotely like I do with how I do now. Like when I get a haircut and I trim the beard up, I don't look anything like, I do all cleaned up. Live channel or just content, bro? Live channel or just content? I'm not sure what you mean, Monster Hunter. Live channel or just content, bro? I don't know what you mean, dude. I think you've had one too many hits off the pipe. What up, Josh? What up? What up? Ukraine can do a toy drone pretty good. Yeah, they are implementing all kinds of anti-drone drones, and there's like 5 different, from what I've read, there's at least 5 different anti-drones that are out there now. And I know for a fact the US has implemented this machine that basically is like a pulse microwave type deal that can take out like 100 plus drones in a given vicinity, kind of like a mini EMP, and it like takes everything down that's in the air. Hasn't been implemented everywhere in the military, but it's implemented to several places in the military, and it's becoming more and more accessible as time goes on. I hope to be going to Blade Show Atlanta. We'll see. We'll see. Happy birthday, Greg. Mine was on the 1st. Happy birthday, man. Born on April Fool's Day, huh? Born on April Fool's Day. I had a buddy that was born on April Fool's Day also. That's funny. I grew up in Newcastle, went to school at Bay Rend. I am in Lycoming County. Right next to Little League World Series, where the Little League World Series is held, Williamsport. About an hour due north of Harrisburg, and about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour from the New York border. Maybe like an hour, an hour-ish. Brian, coming in with 10 months, baby. Word. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate all you guys and your undying love for the channel. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 16 years, just a trim from time to time. Yeah, I'm not I used to be the type that would go get a haircut like once a month. I'd go to the barber and have him like trim me up and shit. But as I've gotten older, and I used to match my shoes to my, I used to be obsessed with that kind of shit. I don't care about that at all anymore, really. I don't know how the hell that happened. And we still weren't able to stop several flyovers of the base that houses 90% of our nuclear bomb fleet. Freaking scary. What are we talking about? What, you mean stateside? Yeah, it's like a microwave pulse machine. Look it up. It's something that a contractor in the U.S. started developing like in 2020, I think. The Survival Channel, is it live or content? Sorry. Oh, it is. I am live on that channel as well. Yes. But that channel is, I have ideas for it. It's just, I've had to devote more time to this channel. But as I get things squared away over here, my other channel is going to still feature like some knives, but it's going to be, it might actually be more stuff like what we're doing right now, like discussion type stuff. It's going to be eventually, I would like it to be a variety of various things. My sister was born on July 4th, 1976, bicentennial day and year. That's awesome. PA Turnpike equals 10 Circle of Hell. Yep. Love it in the G spot. Yeah, it's a great place. Thanks, Brian. I got lucky, born at 7 a.m. on April 2nd. No shit. Well, happy birthday to all the April people. GBall, you're 2 hours southwest of me. I'm in Susquehanna County. Oh. So what? Are you up in, you're up, Are you up by the lake? I just snip the ends from time to time. Yeah, Mrs. GBall would not allow me to. Well, she would, but I wouldn't hear the end of it. But I used to. If you go back and look at some of my old live streams, I have a beard down to the middle of my chest. Uh, she don't care for that a whole lot. But yeah, if you go back and look at some of the old streams, I have a freaking 18-inch goatee hanging down. I get a high and tight from a 2 on top down to skin and get my beard trimmed. Lasts me a month before I go nuts because my hair seems too long to me. I know what you mean, dude. I used to be just like that for a long, long, long time. But as I said, man, as I settled down and settled in, actually, it's been more so over the last couple of years, more. Uh, I started doing the cut my hair over the like spring and, get it cut pretty short and then just let it grow until that same time next year. 'Cause Ashley likes it like this. I don't care for it this way. I think it's too long and it's annoying, but she likes it like this. I don't actually know what that machine is actually called. Uh yeah, here it is. And then we'll go over and do not that. Here it is. And that thing is able to take out like 100 drones at a time. Now it's still being like I said, they are in various areas of our military, but it's not a widespread thing. And it's being, you know, obviously updated and whatnot, but they are getting more of those out there. But that's what it looks like right there. It's like a thing that shoots microwaves, basically. It's like an EMP blaster. Uh, there's some stuff out there on it. Not a whole lot, but there is some stuff out there. Yeah, it's by Leah. It's who is it by? It's named the Leonidas. So that's what you could look up. Oh, there it is. Epirius Leonidas, if you want to go scope them out. And they have different sizes now, actually. Like 3 or 4 different sizes of it. There's like a travel one. Yeah, they got a bunch of different ones though. Let's see here. A couple different sizes and whatnot. I've been retired from the Navy for 9 years and I still can't let my hair touch my ears. Drives me freaking nuts. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. See, what I typically do is, and some of the old school people will have seen me like this, but I'll wear a bandana typically. And that's how I'm able to deal with longer hair and let it continue to just grow uncontrollably. You are like a guest announcer without the hat. Damn it, I usually have the hat too. I've been out of the Marines since 2013. I still shave my dome every few days. I've had a beard since I got out, though. Gotta rock the beard. Barksdale, AFB, where B-52 nuclear bomber fleet is, had several drone swarm attacks over the last couple of months. They've been resistant to... How is that possible, I wonder? How would they be able to, unless they're fiber optic connected? I don't think there's a way around that, is there? Benchmade Switchblade and S30V, can't go wrong with that. Your current job don't allow you to have a little beard? A beard? What? All right, we're back. Yeah, if you ever get in the chat and it doesn't seem to be moving, it's because it's the other channel's stream. I mainly do that one and go live on that one to let people know who aren't aware of my main channel that there is a main channel. And they'll come in and then they find out like, oh, I didn't even know you had another channel, just like vice versa. Let's see where we're at. 4,991. We need 9 more people. 9 more. Come on. There's 50 of you in here. I know damn well there's 9 of you who aren't subbed to GBall Vision Survival. Let's go. Let's go. Go do it. That's funny. I've been doing a lot of reading, studying, and watching on World War II stuff, mainly Eastern theater stuff. Man, what a whole world to get lost into. Unfortunately, I lost my battle with hair growth, shaved my head 2 weeks again, and never felt more confident. Oh, what? You're saying you don't let it grow out anymore? Yeah, I like to have the ability to see that, like I said earlier, if I have my hair long like this and a beard, if I do something crazy, right, I'm able to cut my hair, trim my beard, and look like somebody completely different. So I like having that ability. Almost 5K on the survival. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. That channel has been blowing the shit up, dude. Blowing the shit up. I mean, the video I posted yesterday has 3,500 views. You know, like the channel's just doing insanely well for just a backup channel. Insanely well. Within the last month, I had a video go over 30,000 over there. But yeah, it's doing really good. I couldn't be too much happier for that channel. Like I've said though, tonight I do have other plans for that channel in store. We're going to get into it, ladies and gentlemen. I think the missus wants to watch a little flick, so we're going to draw this bad boy. Hopefully, or no, there's nothing to choose from with this one. All right, there we go. Thank you, Aerial Traveler. Oh, it doesn't grow anymore. Ole Arkfeld Pro. Very nice. Dinkle. Very nice. I like the Arkfeld Pro. I went bald at 26. I've had a receding hairline since I was at, like, freaking hell. I was probably a teenager. Later, Ariel. Yeah, I'm going to be popping up out of this bitch here in a minute. Typically, Monster, that channel's going to go live at the same time this one does. Are you asking, am I going to do any dedicated lives over there? Or are you going to ask if I'm going to do lives over there? Yes, I do plan on, at some point, that channel is going to take on a entity of its own. It'll still be tied to my main channel in a sense, but it's going to be different. Some people, might not like it, and I might lose subscribers over that channel as well eventually, but I want to make the content I want to make. So eventually that channel, like I said, it's going to take on a life of its own. And why do I keep doing that? There's going to be a variety of different content on GBall Vision Survival. I just got to get there at this point. I got to get GBall Vision squared away, situated, and all that type of stuff. And then I'm going to start on that channel. But in order to get that channel out and growing and whatnot, I've been uploading various things. Now, I have done some of its own videos, but I've been kind of uploading various videos from this channel just to keep momentum going and keep that channel growing. And it's actually done very, very well and brought a ton of new people to both channels, as a matter of fact. All right, here's what we're going to do. So about 8 out of 10 of you unpin. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We got the Artisan Simoon up for grabs. The member does not have to be here. Remember that. You do have to be a member. And if I find out this member is not subscribed to GBall Vision Survival, you know what I'll do. You know what I'll do. Look at that beautiful wheel. Look at that beautiful wheel. But yeah, and if you're someone who is into survival preparedness, all that type of stuff, and you got ideas on videos, topics, anything like that you'd want to see over there, you can let me know anytime. So here's what we're going to do. 75 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everyone. This is for the Artisan Simoon. Wait, what, Wayne? Oh, you bugger, Wayne. You bugger, dude. All right, just 'cause I love you. Let me see if you're in there. Okay, you're in there. You're in there. You're in. I just checked. You're in like Flynn, buddy. All right. Second time's the charm. There we go. 75 seconds on the clock. 75 seconds on the clock. Riggedy Ross, what's up, buddy? How's the kid and the dog? Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you better be subscribed to both. I can shave my head. Yeah, we are less than 10 subs away from 5K. That's freaking insane. That is freaking insane. We're actually 5 subs away now. 5 subs away. We're going to do it one more here. Go sub. Go sub, go sub. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Who's it gonna be? Wyvern, what's happening? That's exactly right, DBD. I like to keep it that way too, baby. Relic! Congratulations, bud. I believe that's win. Fairly new member, if I remember right, too, as well. So that is dope. You just won yourself a brand spanking new. Cicero almost got it, didn't he? Brand new Artisan Simoon with the Recoil V2 lock. Which have you had a chance to check out a V2 recoil lock? So good, dude. So fun. And then a brand new Free Tiger, just a budget beater, but a cool knife nonetheless, something you can beat on. The what is this? F71, FT71. I think it's D2 or 14C. And then I'll have some schwiggity swag for you as well. That's awesome, dude. Good. I'm glad you don't have one, actually. That way you can experience that Recoil V2 lock. I can tell you, though, the Recoil V2 lock's really fun. It's even funner. It's even more fun with a heavier blade, like the double tap. It's ridiculous. such a good one, dude. Shoot me an email. I am currently waiting on mailers and tape for the last couple packages I have here. But yeah, shoot me an email and I'll get it out sometime this year. That should do it up though, ladies and gentlemen. I had a blizzast. Instagram will work. You might have... just to put this in perspective, dude, just on Instagram alone in one day, I'll have like 50 messages from people tagging me and shit, all the different groups, other people saying shit, asking questions. So, like, stuff just tends to get buried there. It's a little easier for me to hone in on emails. But it's not like I'm going to get it to you. So it don't matter. Either one. We'll get it figured out. Later, DBD. Everybody. I don't know. Is Big Red going live? Probably not. I think it's the first Saturday of the month, so he probably went live and I missed it, actually. Or he didn't have one. But maybe Ron's going live or somebody's going live. Who's going live? Anybody? Who's going live? I always leave my stream up for an extra hour or two so that way people can hang out in here if they want. Some people, I think, fall asleep in here because I'll see like 10 people just still in here when the stream gets cut off. Yes, that is going to call it a night there. Is that what you say? Or we're going to call it a night. Something like that. Happy Easter to all of you. Have a good weekend. I appreciate every single one of you mofos. I love you guys. And I will see you on the next one. Peace out. Girl Scout.